Alright. Hey guys. I decided to restart because I just couldn't get over the fact that I lost a bit of time with my slow smithing start on the previous run. So doing another Warsmith inspired campaign. So basically just going to double down on using smithing to kind of propel ourselves into the mid game. But yeah, kind of figured out this new thing, like, well, not I mean, new to me, which is basically that if you set up a blacksmithing workshop and you feed it materials, then it increases the relative profit because it doesn't cost anything. Your cost is zero, and then everything you sell, your blacksmith sells an item, then you make heaps of money. But the money's not really important if you're doing blacksmithing, but the trade XP that you get from it is. So basically, the idea is to build blacksmith early, get trade XP, then leverage that to get the perk that gives you renown per active caravan, and then get heaps of caravans so that you get heaps of renown, and basically just power level you through the renown of the game. But also, basically, I think I want to build up like a blacksmithing empire and just have only blacksmiths and keep feeding them materials throughout the game, so that I'll just have this constant pump of merchant XP going on as well. So hopefully power level our character as well. So that's kind of the plan. And the kind of vague theme is we're basing it on inspired by the Iron Warriors, as if our companions are all like Iron Warriors, Space Marines that have been dropped onto this feudal world and have to now conquer the world using the imperfect tools that we have. So this is our Warsmith. I'm just making it like maximum size basically. Pretty much everything. Doing lantern jaw and so forth. Good. All right, and yeah, I want to go for heavy endurance so we can get really pretty high smithing, but mainly so we can get high athletics to get max hit points. And my other ambition is to get to 330 medicine eventually, so we can basically use our advanced biology to enhance our soldiers to make them super soldiers with plus 80 hit points each. So yeah, early intelligence and endurance basically we want, and don't want to spend any points in anything else. Engineering shipmaster is okay. I do want to get shipmaster eventually. Smithing and engineering is good, probably more relevant early. Boatswain and scouting. I don't want scouting. I want to use one of my other characters to do scouting. Writing and medicine is good. Engineering and trade is good. I go for writing and medicine. I don't want to get too much engineering at the start. I do want to get engineering eventually because we're going to be an intelligence character, so we may as well go high in engineering. Social approach. So engineering and leadership. Leadership's good. Engineering's good, but just don't want to get too much engineering too early. Writing and steward. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll go for writing and steward. Intelligence, engineering, and bow. Yeah, I wouldn't mind using bow a tiny bit. Don't want to use polearm. Trade and smithing and intelligence is all good stuff. This one gives you 20 renown, which gets you to tier 1 a little bit faster, but it's only good if you want to go for vigor. Like if you do want to level vigor, then I'd go for this because that 20 renown just gets you, faster to tier 1, which is really good. But this at least gives you still 10 renown, so we're still helping us a little bit. Engineering and two-handed is alright. Riding and scouting, yeah, I don't want scouting. I want two-handed though, a little bit of two-handed. Probably going to go for two-handed, one-handed, and throwing as my main combat skills. And I forgot what I called my character last time. Macron. Mersu. Mersu. Name him after Hansu, the half breed. We called him Mersu. Alright, so we're gonna go for Bannerlord, hardest difficulty, realistic, everything, Iron Man mode, so we can't reload. And then once you get into the game, you gotta remember to the game automatically sets it to easy.
Brother,
like
it's
half
been 3
damage.
days now. This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can... Are you sure about that? All right, one of a...
Alright. And, yeah, we're going to call out our clan the Iron Warriors, or the Jernkrieger. Not sure if I said that properly, but it's like Danish for Iron Warriors. And yeah, I think we're just going to go... I went for the sword last time, but I think this time we'll just go for the axe. Siege axe. Or throwing axe. I feel like this axe looks good. It's for like breaking down doors and stuff. Actually, we were going to try this last time. I'll give this a try. We can change our banner as time goes on anyway. Yeah, teleport to Osterken, just so that we can straight away get the gunner quest going. I'm not gonna actually do the tutorial though. Dispatched easily. Huzzah.
By my blood, I've come. The Sea Hound. I know it's hard to believe. So I'm going.
So we say you have other obligations. Farewell. But then we want to immediately go back to him again, and then tell him that we still want to find our sister, but it's too dangerous to do the
Anyway,
too risky. Is there another way? Blah blah. It's going to cost 10,000 dinar. Somehow I'll raise the money. So as soon as we get our 10,000 dinar, I'm going to come back here straight away so we can get that extra character as fast as possible. Just hire the first
now,
3
stranger.
companions that we can find so we can get their weapons to smelt down for our quick axe start. Hobby speed 46, 57, 247, 55. Yep, get a Midlands Palfrey so we can move fast on the battle map. Hey Eva, I couldn't deal with the that slow start we got with the blacksmithing yesterday, so I had to restart again. But also I want to be a little bit too how much can we pay him off? Yeah, we'll pay him off. We haven't got time for your nonsense, criminal. Oh well, just in time. Very bored. Ah, you at work? So just sell all their clothes for a bit of extra cash. And keep their weapons to sell for ingots. Just need three companions to get started. Similar character, and yeah, it's pretty much similar character. Yeah, I just want to get fuck me, get away. Yeah, I just want to get medicine and combat skills and engineering up, and go for. I want to basically do kind of like the similar character to the previous one, the night one, but yeah, but focus on medicine instead of vigor, and go for but yeah, same weapon setup. I want to have like two-hander, shield, and 2 packs of throwing axes. I have like 18 legendary throwing axes, because their throwing axes are fun. I think the throwing axes or javelins are really good for a commander, because you kind of let your archers do the work, but then if there's a, you know, cavalry or whatever that you need to take out, then you just you know, you just take them out with your throwing weapons. Oh man, we don't have much luck with finding companions. Fuck, we're gonna have to travel far away to try and find a 3 companions. So stats wise, I'm going for 10 intelligence, 10 stats wise, I'm going for 10 intelligence, 10 endurance, which of course will mean I'll get 2 extra points that I can use for both vigor and control. So it'd be like effectively 10 intelligence, 10 10 intelligence, 10 endurance, 4 control, and 4 vigor, but also with the +1 skill point that you get from smithing. What the God damn it, there's no companions. We're gonna have to travel down to fucking Jacqueline. Yeah, I want to get one-handed as well as throwing. I'm not sure whether I want to go all the way into throwing or just like part way in. What the fuck? There's like no companions like anywhere in the world. What's going on? Very unlucky. I know I was so lucky with my companions last time. I probably am not going to be that lucky again this time, but oh well. But yeah, one thing I want to do this time is like just have like a network of blacksmiths and just keep feeding them ingots and stuff so that we just have like massive amounts of trade XP just pumping through all the time. What's going on? Is there like no companions in the world or something? There's a fair chunk of them. Oh, the Restless. We've got Restless already. The Boar. Oh yeah. The Bull. We got the Bull, the Boar, and Restless. Bam. I feel like throwing is always useful, regardless of whether you go full, half, or don't even focus on it. Yeah. Well, with 4 points in control, we should be able to get to 200. Probably, I think 200, maybe 225. I'm not sure. We'll be able to get to at least 200. Maybe 225. So we get +2 ammunition for throwing weapons. And +25% travel speed to your throwing weapons. Pretty sick. But yeah, probably won't get the penetration. Yeah, I won't get the, unless I put an extra point in control. We won't be able to get to that. We won't be able to get the extra travel speed cannoning. But getting this 25% travel speed, I reckon we'll feel that already. That'll be pretty awesome. Bows, yeah, bows aren't very useful unless you put at least a couple of points into it, I guess, to get the Oh, we got our 7 points already. So we'll go for oh no, actually yeah. So I was thinking we only need to go 3 points. We only really need 3 points in trade. But maybe I'll go 4. Just to spend 1 extra point. I don't know. Should I spend the extra point or should I just save the point so that we can go as many different skills as possible? Because I think we can get there with 3 points. But the whole point is to quick start, so 4 points gets you there real fast. High trade does mean faster renown gain. I don't think so. It's 1 point per day per profitable caravan. So if you have a profitable caravan, then you get 1 renown. It's not like if it's more profitable, you get 2 renown. Oh yeah, I mean we get to the perk faster. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm sort of thinking. Maybe it's worth it, but it's 1 point that's permanently lost for the rest of the campaign. You know, so in that sense, it's like. Yeah, so 4 points. So 3 points gets us to 138 maximum. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like it's okay with the blacksmithing. I reckon it's going to go up so fast that it'll be okay. We'll still, even without the extra point, I reckon it'll still go up fast enough. It will be a bit slower, but. The weapons can trivialize combat. I don't know. I feel like the main thing in combat, the main problem is javelins to the face and fucking getting shot to death by millions of arrows and shit. But you can avoid that by playing tactically. But yeah, the best weapon in the world doesn't really make it any better. And the weapons that you can make are no better than the weapons that you can buy. Like it's like if you get a legendary. What's that fucking polearm with the scythe on the end of it? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you could make something slightly better than it, but you know, you can only make legendary weapons. You can't make like anything better than legendary, which you can buy. You can find legendary versions as well. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's not good, but I mean, yeah. In some character categories, I feel like you can't really craft weapons as good, like 200 axes. I reckon the found 200 axes are better than the crafted ones. I'm struggling. I can't find any companions. I might have to start asking the might have to start asking the tavern owners where the companions are. What the fuck? I can't believe I've gone to like 6 taverns and there's been like no companions in any of them. Like all the companions are in the east side of the map or something. Felinos is on Ortisia, and Willowbark is in Pencannock. Alright, that'll do. How far away is Ortisia? It's not too far. Pencannock's there. I'm a little bit annoyed because my fast start's already slowing down. But yeah, so smithing, you guys are familiar with... fuck off. You guys are familiar with making lots of money from smithing. But yeah, this time what I want to do is make heaps of character experience passively from smithing. Just by pumping trade skill, by just having, not smithing, but by owning smithies.
Right, so...
You can literally bankrupt an entire faction cities in a few days of smithing javelins. Yeah, but that shit's old. That's old shit. bro. Everyone's been doing that for a million years. What I'm talking about is buying workshops, getting smithy workshops, and building them in as many places as you can, and then smelting ingots and dropping them into the into the warehouse, so that it doesn't cost any. So there's no cost. So then your workshops make heaps of profit when they sell the javelins. Not that when they sell the armor or whatever. Not that you give a shit about the profit, because you've already got blacksmithing money anyway. But the merchant XP that you get from it will just be like constantly like pumping up your character XP. That's basically what we're about this time around. So what I'm saying is the busted brokenness of overpowered smithing that you're talking about is not good enough. I want it to be even more broken and even more busted, and power game it even harder than that. Is what I'm saying. So if you're trying to convince me not to power game using smithing, I feel like you're in the wrong place. Mersu. Boom. The half-breed. Despised by his brothers. He will nevertheless be the greatest Warsmith ever. He's actually a Nord. He's actually a Nord. But you know, his mother was Britannian. Yeah, no, I do like to do, you know, Iron Price or Bandit only playthrough sometimes, where you do like you restrict it and stuff. But lately I've just been going into like trying to make the most overpowered. Yeah, we're going to be doing some smithing for sure, but it is more than just the smithing. Fucking hell! If I could just get this last companion. This is normally like super fast. You just go like last one that I played yesterday. I got 3 companions in the first like 3 cities that I went to, whereas in this one I had to go to like 10 different cities that I still haven't even got 3 companions. Like, bro, what's going on? I don't even care who they are. I just need like any 3 companions. I'm like literally not. All of yeah, no, all the companions just went east. But yeah, so the ultimate goal is to basically get my medicine up to 330, so I get plus 80 hit points to all my companions and troops, and then build an invincible army of Nord super soldiers, aka Space Marine, Iron Warrior Space Marines. And I want to have all my companions with like giant shields, so they're like Iron Warriors, just can advance into enemy fire and just not give a shit. My so yes, one-handed shield and throwing are my main goals. Sell this guy's clothes. Take all his weapons for quick ingots. Actually, I realized I start off with a fucking sword as well. I totally forgot about that. Could use my own weapons. So you only need 2 companions actually, because you've already got your own one as well.
Hey.
Right, so that would have saved us a tiny bit of time if I had have realized that, but that's alright. Oh, what the fuck? There's no wood in Pencanic? Oh, damn. Struggle town. Alright, there's no... Alright, fuck it. Buy like 9 pieces of wood. Game's trying to break me. Alright, finally, let's do it. Yeah, that's I know they got a wood settlement. I just like I assumed there would be some wood in Pencannock because it's got a wood settlement, but it's like, nope. Not today. Alright, so hopefully somebody's got a fish and charcoal maker. There we go. And then we need to smelt the 6s. And then we need to just real simply make the starting throwing axe. These bad boys. One of those. Boom. That unlocks everything. Now we can make iron head throwing axes with level 3 iron axe head. And you can use the level 5 haft. Wish the game spawned in more companions. So much time wasted trying to find a single companion in the tavern. Yeah, well, there's a few tricks to that. So one thing is, every time you meet a companion, hire them and then immediately fire them. That like deletes them out of the game. So basically the game will kind of replace them over time. And the other thing is, yeah, you can just ask. You can ask in the tavern what companions are nearby. So instead of having to go to every single tavern, you just go to in each 9 settlement grid. You just go to the center one and ask him, and he'll tell you if there's any in the other surrounding, surrounding settlements. Maybe not 9, but 4 or 5. So you only have to go out to like, you only have to go about 6 or 7 settlements to cover the entire map, basically. Okay, so now we've gotten started. And yeah, there you go. As you're bankrupting the towns as discussed. We can buy ourselves some gear. There's nothing really particularly good. All right. Just arrows? Should I go for the normal hunting bow over the mountain one because it's a bit more accurate? And is there just no normal arrows? Burning arrows. Yeah, we'll set some people on fire with our burning arrows. That's pretty good. Alright, so we're trying to get back to Ox Hall. So, some of the best ingots you can get, I think, are from... Like, you basically want the things that give you the most ingots per smelt. For this strat. So Pirate Sword, Pirate Hook Sword, I think both give you 6 ingots for each one. Falchion gives you 6 ingots. So they're both pretty good. Try and get a bit of steward skill up. Do we get meat? Yeah, we got meat. Oh yeah, so you just can go to the tavern. And yeah, so instead of going to every tavern in Britannia, just talk to this guy. And then he'll tell me if there's anyone useful nearby. Grey Falcon, Scholar, Wastes. No, okay, so I don't want any of those guys, so that's cool. I know not to waste time running around these nearby towns. So yeah, so basically I know from talking to him that there's no one in Oxhall, there's no one in Dunganlanis, there's no one in Maranath, and there's no one in Sargo. Like, it's kind of tell you about all the nearest places, you know. So then I could go over here, don't worry about going to Cianon, go to Evercratia, ask in the tavern here, and then he'll tell me if there's anyone in Cianon, Evercratia, Omor, Dathma, you know what I mean? So you just kind of go around and like do a grid pattern and find all the guys you want. Basically how it works. All right, let's get back to Oxhall. Should be wood there, so we can make the money we need. So we want to quickly set up a blacksmith and then go and pay the 10,000 gold to get our sister back, because we'll be needing her later on to get extra renown via our caravan renown farming setup. All right, a bit of wood here. This is good. And any types of food that we haven't already got. Yeah, grapes. And beer, we got beer already. Pirate swords, falchions, both good. Collecting wool slings later on so we can do the XP exploit. Mark them as do not sell. Wish they added 1 to 2 more towns for each faction, except maybe Blendia. Yeah, well, I was very much almost going to play the Empire 1100 mod today, because I think that gives you like the European map, which I'm not sure if it's heaps bigger, but I assume it probably is. And yeah, I think that it would actually probably be like way more fun to play on that map. But yeah, I think it does more than just add the map. So yeah, it's got bugs and stuff obviously because of 1.3 at the moment. So yeah, I might just wait a bit longer still. Yeah, so just real quick, smith up a heap of cash. I think I'm almost at the point of downloading Calradia Expanded. Yeah, I think my dream thing would be like maybe try with RBM, Banner Kings, and Empire. Empires of Europe 1100. If all those could get all those 3 to work together, that would be pretty cool. Totally different experience, you know, it'd be like playing a different game. Okay, sweet. So now we've got a heap of cash. And then we go to brewery is probably good. Wool weavery, wood workshop. Might go to the brewery.
Yours is not a face.
Okay, so we've got a brewery. Now we're gonna change our brewery to become a smithy. and oh sorry, and you've got to turn on warehouse so it get input from warehouse, and then we go to warehouse and we put all of these ingots in there. So we got 13 crude iron, 65 wrought iron, 1 steel, and so now it's 65, 66, 70, so 79 ingots. And then if you look back in here, you'll see it says 13. It only tells you 1 stack in the big numbers, but if you mouse over it, you'll see they've got 79 iron. So it's going to last us for 12 days. So basically for 12 days, our smithy at Oxhall for 12 days, it's going to just produce output with absolutely no running costs or anything. Oh, well, there might be a tiny running cost for paying my workers or whatever, but basically there's no cost for materials. So it means that it's going to make a lot of profit, which means I'm going to get a shitload of trade XP. So our trade skill is currently at 10 with 0 XP, and that's going to just start to fly up. I don't know if I want to put 1 more point in it or not. I think I don't. I think I want to try and save. I want to try and make this guy like, you know, like the ultimate guy. So I don't want to like waste any points in anything. Okay, so we need 10,000 to get our sister back. Should be able to manage that with what we've got here. Oh yeah, just keep an eye on the trade skill over here. Boom, there you go. Trade point, 1 trade point went to 11, 2 trade points went to 13, and 4 trade points went to 17. So we've just got 7 points of trade in 1 day. So now we're at 17 and a bit. So that's what I mean. So now we're going to multiply that, right? So once we go up a rank, we build more of them and we get as many smithies as we can, just pumping fucking shitloads of trade skill. Even though I don't even care, I'm not even going to be a trader. Just the character experience that we'll get from it. I'm hoping it's just going to make us level up really fast. Oh, cool, we got all the different foods now. Alright, cool. So now we're going to sell these axes. And now we can go to Gunnar and get our sister rescuing mission underway ASAP.
Are we ready to sail to Valvi?
Boom. Alright, so we paid him 10,000 and in 3 weeks he should find our sister for us. Nothing's up, yeah, pretty much nothing's updated for Warsails, or if it is updated for Warsails, it's like still buggy as fuck because there's too many bugs in the original code or whatever. So yeah, there's pretty much nothing updated for Warsails. The only major mod I think updated for Warsails is the Realm of Thrones one. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's still not really there yet, you know. Like the Ironborn don't have Mariner skill and stuff like that. So I'm like, yeah. Plus, I think you can only play it if you've got the patron, if you're a patron anyway. Oh yeah, so armor. Yeah, I don't know, nothing really good there right now. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what we want to do? We're going to put 1 point in charm. So we can eventually get this 30% extra influence from battles. It's pretty good for keeping our armies together and stuff. My guy's a giant, so it feels like he runs really slow.
Die, die!
Alright, you guys, you three work it out yourselves. Don't get too close, because if they both turn around and attack me, then I'll just die. Which will suck. Got this guy's shield, have 2 shields. I remember in Warband you could actually have 2 shields, it was pretty cool. Oh yeah, because my guy's like really tall, so I've got super long legs. So I was playing a dwarf the other day where I was super short and I couldn't kick anyone because my legs weren't long enough. The range of the kick was just way too low. But yeah, with a really tall character, then you yeah, you can just always kick. You can always kick people because your legs are super long. Brace. So you put your shield away so you get two-handed grip, and then you brace, kill his thing, switch to sword and shield. Oh bro, don't get on that horse. But yeah, my kick game is fucking off the charts. Oh shit, missed. If I hit with my kick, they can't avoid it. If I don't miss. Suck it, dickhead. 49 damage stab. That was pretty good. With spear. Blam. Spear just poked him a tiny bit. Boom. Plus 3 renown, pretty good. I mean, it probably would have been faster just to auto-resolve 3 battles against looters. But, yeah. It was more fun to do it that way, I guess. Alright, so we want to get some more ingots and just keep dumping ingots into Ostican. There you go, trade's up to 25 now. Hey, is it Steward that we need to get up to? Yeah, we need to get sweatshops with Steward. Hello. Yeah, so these got pretty good ingots. Pirate swords. Masterwork pirate swords. Falchions. All pirate swords are okay as well. There's another tournament here. Okay, let's just do another one. Berserker. Oh, fuck yeah. That's rough. Oh shit. I didn't block that. Yeah, nice. The bill hook guy got him. Smashed him. Oh no, bill hooks. Alright, bill hooks are a bit like, I don't know, it's a bit dangerous, you know. Alright, that was quick and good. No, this guy's a lot better and he's got better armor. Oh, fuck. Nice. Crush through, crush through, crush through. Couldn't stand against me. So yeah, so we need to get to tier 1 so we can get our brother, and get our second wife. Oh yeah, sorry, fuck, I forgot. We've got to go back to, go to Ostican and find out where Hecard is, so we can get Gudnelda. She'd be one of the best wives we can get. Let's go to the tavern, talk to the tavern keeper. Talk about the owner of the town, and then we know where Hecard is all the time now. I'm guessing he's in one of these armies, so if we can quickly get a shitload of cash. Trade up to 37. It's flying up. Try to save up more money. Yeah, get +1 intelligence. 46,000. We could try and we could see how much Hecard. I see near Gripsby. I don't know. Yeah, he's over the sea. You're already rich. Oh, not really rich, but yeah, got a bit of cash already. We're doing the blacksmith start, so you get money pretty fast. $45 trade, it's powering up already. Oh yeah, I didn't drop off ingots, so just check out ingots. Ready. Yeah, we want to just put a heap of ingots in there so it just never runs out, essentially. Do a little tour around the world. Trade's still pumping up. Hey, Warsmith, how you going, buddy? We've got 87,000. Yeah, we'll just make sure we've definitely got enough. And we'll go back, drop off some ingots. Then we'll go see if we can find a polite. Still trying to get Stewart up. Right, how much money they got here? 28,000. Yeah, we better do a quick blacksmith here. Stewards keeps going up, which is good. One more point in trade. I'm just using my main character to smelt down any splintered ones. Should let us clear out the money out of this joint. Alright, now we'll go back and draw off some ingots and we'll check on Heckard's location. Imla. See near Imla. So yeah, Imla's on the coast. I'm pretty sure it just means he's sailed past there. He's not actually in Imla. But he's at war with Sturger. I mean, yeah, I guess he could have sailed over there. 70 trade, powering up. Not 99% sure he's not going to be in here, but there is also a Shelder.
Yours is not a face I...
Oh, can't chat her up when she's in an army apparently. Yeah, Rochelda's okay. She's like kind of a second tier one. She's pretty good. I think she's a really good scout, and she's a good archer as well. Well, right, so I'm going to trade, get any money that we can get out of them. And then we also want to go to the warehouse and dump as many ingots here as we can. We've got enough money for our first wife now, so we don't really need any more cash at the moment. We just need as many ingots as we can to dump into this joint. Alright, beautiful. So now, yeah, we've got 132 ingots, 6 per day, so it should last for like 21 days. And yeah, we should keep making good trade XP from there. Now, yeah, we have to try to find Heckard. Last seen near Imla, yeah. Oh no, that's not him. Last seen in Ox Hall. No one inside. Fuck. He was just here like a second ago. But I don't know where he's gone. Wasn't paying attention. Oh wait, it says he's been taken prisoner. All right, fuck it. I don't think we're gonna find him just now. Let's go to Saniopa and see if we can get Apolite. Yeah, pay these guys off for now. And see if we can get some of those other companions that we want to get on the way there as well. Trade's still going up pretty quick. We'll slow down quite a bit when it gets to yeah, when it gets to out here. We just got to get to there. Yeah, I kind of like to go for food. Go stew it up. Now we need one more, with 3 points in trade again. See, the trade's still fucking plowing up. Fooding is bestest. Yeah, I think if we've got sort of infinite money from blacksmithing, I don't know, or even when I'm playing when I'm doing Iron Price, I kind of like it as well, so that you don't starve. I might drop in at, how far are we from Sun Open? I know, we'll go to Sun Open first. And then we can find out where Penton is. That's Apolite's father. Clan leader. Trades just keep pumping up. So we're going up levels just from trade skill, from the passive trade skill that we're getting from our workshop. You know, I'm not doing anything. Just getting trade XP passively. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alrighty. Plus 100 XP in trade. I don't even have to read it. Whatever it is, anything that gives me 100 XP in trade is good. But lost my calculating trait. But impulsive. Bit of draft. All right. So we get rid of Felinos the Surgeon. Iron Sparthas, I think, have 6 ingots as well, so they're pretty good. Yeah, so now we can get rid of we just used up Felenos's smithing stamina. So just
Awaiting
get rid
your...
of him. And then without resting, we can just hire this other guy and then use up his smithing stamina.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
Iron Warrior is the sort of impulsive variant of Iron Hands and Imperial Fists. Maybe not the Iron Warrior, it's just Honsu because he's the half-breed. And so yeah, now even though we used up all our smithing stamina, then we've got another guy we can use to do more smithing without having to rest. Get the splintered ones just to smelt down for smithing XP for a main character. Iron Warrior is the epitome of not having the patience for your allies to move out of the firing liners before you open fire. Yeah, we'll have to do we'll have to do some artillery on our own guys at some point. Okay, so now we go to the tavern and we can ask him for rumors about our companions so we can find those beautiful bulls, boars, and restless we want. Make our ultimate Iron Warriors. Ironbelly, Wainwright, Blacktooth, Alone. No, none of those. Naked Tavern Run. Yeah, I just went out for beer. And then we want to get the owner. Find out where Penton is. Where is Penton? Last seen near Kuraluk. Oh, fuck me. What about what's her name? Last seen near Kaiser Castle. Alright. We're going into the east. It's okay because we want to find companions anyway, so we'll go to Umbrella. Kaiser Castle equals prisoner. Yeah, unless they're sieging it. 90 trade. Willem Frostbeard. But yeah, so our guys are all out of stamina still. Get rid of Alaska Willowbark. Yeah, also I like to hire all these crap companions that I don't want, and then fire them again so that we can get new ones to spawn.
Yours is not...
Eat fruit, nice. Yeah, just keep a lookout for like just anything that's sort of like legendary or anything. Doesn't really matter that much, but sometimes it's nice finding some like really light armor that's like actually got pretty decent armor rating because it's legendary. Excuse me, sorry. And then we go and talk to I put that armor on her so she wouldn't be naked in the town, but I forgot that's not her town armor. Ironbelly, Splice Vendor, Blacktooth. No. Yeah, Kaiser Castle's getting sieged, so I reckon they're all going to be there. I wonder if I just talk to her once and tell her that I love her or whatever, if that will be enough for him to prioritize her as a top one. So Apolite's got a sister, Charlia or some shit, that's like exactly the same age as her. So when I talk to the leader of the clan, it's a 50-50 chance. Like he always offers to sell you the oldest one. And so it's like a 50-50 chance which one he'll give you. But I'm wondering if I talk to Apolite first and like promise to, you know, tell her that I love her and so forth. Avios, the word bearer, stands ready. Nice. Avios, not Avatius? Avios sounds good. I've got I'm gonna I feel bad because I put chop builds in and salmon ale, but then I killed that campaign, so I'm gonna put them back in again once we find our first 3 companions. But thanks so much for the super chat, man. Thanks for your support all the time. Really appreciate it. Aveos feels very word bearers. It does feel very word bearers, doesn't it? I wonder if there'll be a moment. Here we go. Oh no, he's not there. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, no, he's not there. Quality first names indicates a castle. Okay. Penton Lassinier Arizer. Taken prisoner Autumn 9. Fuck you. Useless piece of shit. Alright, what about Heckard? Heckard was prisoner. He was still a prisoner, wasn't he? They're both prisoners. What are the fathers of the most Lassinier Valgard? God damn. Well, I think Heckard got taken prisoner first. So maybe if I go back and just hang around Vlandia. So Hippolyte was last seen. Okay, our sister's been found, so we want to get back there and pay him the 10,000 gold. Just go and collect her, sorry, as fast as we can. Unfortunately, that means our companions will have to wait a bit longer. Three companions available. These are 3 weakling serfs that are going to be sacrificed on the altar of the Iron Warriors. They're not Iron Warriors. The Iron Warriors are out there. Aspak the Restless, Jeremos the Boar, and Zalassos the Bull. Oh yeah, I have 3 slots, yeah, and these are the 3 guys that are going to go in it. This one here, Aveus, the Boar of the Word Bearers. I need to find him. Maybe we should get some axes going. Might be the time of it. I kind of wanted to wait till we get our Word Bearers before we time of the axe it, but 95 trade already. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. It will be a little bit hard to get it to 125, but it'll get up there. Maybe I should get some clothes for a town just for appearance's sake. Good enough. Make each companion a legion representative. Could be good. Could be good.
I'm yours to...
Get rid of him.
Peace to you, stranger.
So every time we go find a new companion, we can just basically get another 20,000 gold from using up his actually we just got stuff to smelt, but yeah, we can get an extra bunch of stuff smelted by using up his stamina without having to actually stop, which is kind of cool. Don't waste any days. Hopefully by the time we get back there, maybe Hekard will be escaped. Imagine all the companions you wanted congregated at Helvik. Yeah, I know, that's where they all are. The level from level from my trade XP.
I await.
Wine here.
Alright, keep traveling. Actually, while we're here, I might just ask this guy if he's seen any other spicy companions. No, no one. So no companions anyway. So that means the next town we go to, you don't have to bother checking, because you know that there's not going to be anyone in Epicratia because he would have told us. we could try the tournament. Oh fuck, that speared the shit out of him. Oh, we got it. If I just run away, let all my guys fight each other. Hey, yeah. If they kill this guy in red, then that should be good. Beautiful. I don't need to fight these guys. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Ow. No, well, I fucked that up. Excuse my French. Could have been. The victory could have been mine. Drive them away. Get rep up with the relations, which will give me heaps of charm. So we go 19 charm XP now. Very nice. How's our 39? Yeah, we've still got enough iron in there, so we're still pumping our trade up. $107 in trade, yeah, it's going up easily with the 3 points in trade. We don't need 4. Grey Falcon, Shield Maiden, Scholar, Wastes, Wanderer, Willerbark. No. No one. Helmet I have is very Iron Warriors, you reckon? Round helmet with 3 feathers in it. Yeah, I mean, I guess Iron Warriors in general are very kind of like 30k, aren't they? Like they're kind of old-fashioned, brutal. Is it Mark IV armor that they use? The iron armor or whatever?
I'm yours to command.
Like Britannia's rounded helmets with chin straps. Yeah, I want stuff that looks kind of Iron Warriors, implacable, brutal. I reckon some of the Vlandian helmets would look good. I think just the goggle helmets with the full chainmail looks good as well, just because of the facelessness. There's a bit of an Iron Warriors vibe.
Hey.
Nope, so just put some random bullshit then. Just heading back towards Hostiken so we can get our sister unlocked. And then we'll have to do some renown farming at some point. But yeah, I really want to find these the card last in at Belgard. Yeah, still prisoner, yeah, Penton and Hurkard, they're both prisoners. Fucking hell. Unlucky. Yeah, we've still got 6 days. Wish they had some BB events in Bannerlords. They do now. Yeah, they do. They introduced them in Warsails. Oh, you mean like endgame scenarios? Sorry, I thought you were talking about the inkies. Let's go to Ostraken and get Gunnar. Otto the Loud. Alright, beautiful. So we've completed the Scourge of the Seas, we've got our sister back, just cost us 10,000 gold. That was nice and easy. And we've just got to Space Marine-ize her. There we go. Yeah, face width a little bit. And we need to make her have the lantern jaw. That's pretty good, I guess. What's her neck size? Neck size maximum. Once she grows up a bit, she'll be mighty. She's been custodiized. We'll call her Custodia.
I'm yours to...
So I'm just like going around murdering just every single companion that we run across.
Peace to you, stranger.
Looks like a Sarah too. Let's fight another tournament. To assert the dominance of the Iron Warriors. I tried to pull my shit up, but I just couldn't get up fast enough. Chase the stickhead around for a while now. Try and shoot the horse, maybe. Olympia is the homeworld of Futurabo. Yeah, that's right. Let's try and take the horse down. Oh, I guess we can. She probably would have been faster just to kill that guy. So the kicks land like every time because I'm just a giant with like massively long legs. But unfortunately that means that we're gonna have problems when it comes to how short this guy is compared to the Merksu missile. Blackheart. Penton's still captured. Ricard still captured. We could have a look at some of the other wives and see if maybe we want to settle for somebody else. So I was obsessed with the Nord wives because they have the highest total amount of stat points, but yeah, now if we go for Steward, Descending, and Medicine, Descending. Yeah, so we could go Apollina or Rishelda. They have 180 medicine, but they have shit steward. But they have super good scouting. Yeah, we could go for Rishelda, because Rishelda's got archery as well, right? She got bow. Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, Rishelda's got super bow. So that could be good. She could be a scout and an archer. So maybe we'll try to get Rishelda just so we're not waiting around forever trying to get the wives. She was last seen near Glenithrig and Belger on a tournament at Oxhall. He owns Oxhall. Alright, let's go see if we can find Belger. Yeah, Rishelda's not too bad. She's kind of like a specialist. We need to go to Oxhall anyway to drop off some ingots. Look at that, she's already starting to look like a space marine. Find her own way, give her some endurance. Yeah, just give her athletics, that's fine. Don't need to give them any charm points because they're never going to have children anyway, so. That is Roshelda. Let's see if we can charm her with our,
It's been a while.
our magnificent wit. Opportunities to be seized. Seen cruelty and degradation. Critical fail. I don't care. Regardless, you shall be mine. Belgier, your
Yours
daughter
is not a face.
Your daughter doesn't like me. She disapproves of my face. Very good. 28,000. Cheap price. She despises me, so I shall buy her, indeed. Alright, wife attained. Now I just have to transform her into my perfect woman. Does hand size make the weapons bigger? Not sure if it does or not. Yeah, she looks like a bit of a unit. And then face width. Yeah, it's good. Face depth. Yeah, we should make it bold. I need a face. Face needs to be like bigger or something. Jawline, max, maximum Latin jawness. All right, good. We're starting to. Now we're getting somewhere. A chin forward. There's nose height, nose length. Mouth, maximum frown. Good. All right, looking pretty good. We make it look more brutal somehow. Maybe... That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That was also pretty good. Should we go for pulp markings? I know we should just go for mass scars. Yeah, that's better. Which eyebrows? The one that gives it like no eyebrows? No, no. Beautiful. She's now the perfect woman. Yeah, we're gonna go for max hit points. Max charge. We won't go for maneuverability. We'll just go for charge bonus. Just like the direct approach is what we're all about. I was thinking about taking the renown, but now that we've got a wife, we'll go for the 30% more chance to have children. Extra influence gained from battles. Gonna try to pump up our athletics pretty fast. Excuse me. All right, so we got our wife. I got our wife. We got our. Oh yeah, we need to go to our smithy and make some ingots. Drop off a shitload of ingots before we leave. And now we need to focus on getting to renown rank 1, so that way we can get a second smithy. Just powering up my smithing by smelting all the rusted axes. We'll do another load. Just drop off a heap of ingots. Shelter's still regrouping. Pirate swords have 6 ingots, so they're probably some of the best. Alright, beautiful. So now there's just like millions of ingots in the settlement. So yeah, 408, so it'll last for 80 days. So we don't need to worry about it now. Now we can focus on getting some blacksmithing going. Sorry, some renown while we try and find our companions. So where have we not really checked? We go to Carbanseth and no more. I don't think we've really been up that way. But yeah, we're probably going to have to go to like Kazate lands, down to Azaro lands. Raise up to 110.
Peace to you.
Rid of him. Alright, let's go.
Well now, stranger. Wool slings. Grapes, butter, olives, cheese, meat, beer. Yep, nothing else we can get right now. Oh, here we go. It's a nice tournament. I'm not that good at... I mean, I don't normally win these, but they're fun. Imagine Rishelda's being finally free from that obnoxious mercer, and then her father's like, Rishelda, I have good news. Indeed.
I'll tear your limbs!
Nice. I guess at least tournaments are good because at least they're fast. You don't have ones that... Oh no, why is he running so fast, bro? You don't have ones that go on forever. Oh, the axe fight. I love the axe fight. It's probably my favorite. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Staggered me. Alright, let's go to Varcheg and see if we can find some companions. Yeah, we got some good companions out here. We want to try and collect them. More, yeah, he got a heap of trade XP again, then just leveled me up again. from trade XP. Pretty amazing. Yeah, and we'll still be getting XP from combat as well. But the trade XP is just going to keep pumping through. Is the plan. Got to get up to like level 30. Did you feel that adrenaline rush through the groin and out the butt? I'm not sure where I felt it exactly, but yeah. Definitely felt it though. Oh yeah, we have to rewatch the wedding video, but now with Space Marine versions. There he is. There she is. My true lady love. The perfect woman. Oh no, it disappeared. Yeah, this is bald so she doesn't get weevils from her armor. No, nothing. Get to 5 renown because we're going to try to get to tier 1 as fast as possible. Well, not necessarily as fast as possible, but, you know, relatively fast. I wonder if he can give us, no. I was gonna say, I wondered if he can give us, maybe I'll buy a shitty boat. So we can sail across the river here. Let's get a light longship. Speed 3, yeah, that should do. Oh, did I not buy it? Yeah, this is actually help us get around a little bit more. So this guy will tell us if there's any companions like anywhere in this whole Sturgeon Peninsula. No, that one we want. So let's yeah, so that would be Sibir and Tile and probably Bellegarde as well. There's probably no one anywhere in any of those. I think we haven't lost any of our can't call them when we're in the water, so we'll just quickly go on land. Call her to the boat. Even though we can't call her when we're on the water, we can call her on land, and then she can come and join us while we're in the water. So it's all good in that regard. Yeah, blacksmith's just still pumping out ironworks. Right, we go to Belgard. We'll ask there. That should get us vision on. Belgard probably do Haggard and Ordengard and McKeb, and not Chikand and a dock. She's a really good smith as well. Pretty cool.
I await you. Right.
Pretty cool tavern. Nice place to chill. Brave. The bull. Huzzah. Finally we find a rumor of the bull. Alright, let's go directly to McKeb. Whoops. Alright, we go to McKeb and then get the bull, and hopefully we'll find rumors of the boar and the restless.
Awaiting your order. Your health, stranger. So...
Alright, the bull joins our ranks. Let's see if we can find rumors about the others. No. Alright, so McKeb, Ordengard, so we don't need to check there. Hoon down to Chikand. I feel like I need to put a point in Shipmaster. Yeah, if I just ask there, that should do us for Akalat and potentially our dock. I'm not sure about if it reach our dock. Hey, there he is, the Restless. It's our boy. Alright, beautiful. So we get rid of bit of draft. Now we just need the boar. We'll have all of our first three companions sorted.
Well, now.
Hey, Plush. New campaign would be Festus the Bestest or Village the Curseling. New campaign for you. They added ship battles first. Yeah, pretty cool. I haven't had anyone say hi in Twitch chat yet. No, we've got 11 people watching, so it is working. I'll just go and ask in the tavern just to make sure there's no boar around here. Which of those is more my preference? Character-wise, I prefer Village. I like how Village can sort of eventually become like a one-man Doomstack, with like kind of, you know, unlimited shield regeneration and stuff. And I just think he's a cool-looking character as well. He just looks like a badass giant Norskin beast, you know. And I think his units and everything are pretty cool as well. So yeah, Village, I really like Village, but I really hate his start position. I don't like being up in the corner in there in Cathay and stuff. It's pretty shit. So yeah, maybe Village, but migrate to the Empire. Whereas Festus is really good in a really good, perfect location right in the middle of the Empire. So yeah, Festus is really good if you want to do like an Emperor Festus kind of ruler of the Empire kind of style campaign. I think it's pretty cool. Where you kind of roleplay that you're like a benevolent Nurgle, you know, emperor, and try and vassalize Calfrans and maybe also Elspeth, and have you know, Empire vassals in the south. Take you know, take Nuln for yourself because it's a dark fortress. Take Nuln, Middenheim, and Brass Keep for yourself because they're all dark fortresses. But let the rest of it be your vassals, you know, and have Empire vassals. I think that's pretty cool. Jolly Uncle Festus, yeah. And then you can kind of try to have role players like defending the Empire in the south, while at the same time sending like armies up into the north to try to take control of more dark fortresses to increase your power, kind of thing. And you can also get vassal beastmen as well, which is pretty cool. Making me want to play Festus now. Also, Festus is pretty cool with like if you want to do like a giant army of all giants or some shit like that. Not necessarily that would be the best, but like Festus is pretty good for that. Let's see if we can get down to a Nero. Here we go, the boar. Left for my Zia. Alright, bam, we got all three of our companions super easy. That's good. Huzzah! Now I can get onto the renown farming, killing the bandits.
I await your orders.
She was wearing like some expensive armor, but that's right. Somehow I agree, Village is very isolated start position, very secretive, and maybe noob friendly as well. Noob friendly, mate. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's good having your back to the wall, I guess. So you can kind of conquer and not have to worry about getting backdoored. That is kind of cool, I guess.
Right.
All right, everyone's in. So we need to do, we got to get Chop Chop builds in here. So Chop Chop can be the Restless. What should we call him? Shopping? Shop Show. Shopshaw? Shopshaw the Restless. The Restless Siege Builder. Barricade, Bulwark, Builder. What's something that sounds like build to do with siege works? The Constructor, the Sapper, the Miner, the Wall Destroyer. I'll just call him Wall Breaker. Not the Breaker. Shopshaw the Breaker. There we go. He's not a builder, he's a breaker. Alright, and then we need to Space Marine him. Nice. And this village is Zeech. They should pretty much always be. They should pretty much all be. I could give him. I guess we give him like some hair. Nice. And scars. That looks cool like that actually. Maybe we should keep that. Is he the lightest? Yeah, he's the lightest again. Alright, Chupcho the Breaker is Space Marined. And we need Samael, one blower. And base width, good. Jaw. maximum jaw. There's a way to revive a Lord like Festus on the map once they were defeated by some other faction. Some of them you can revive, some of them you can't. Most of them you can revive, I think. Yeah, I've got a video that kind of explains it. It's called like how to revive any Lord or something like that. Maybe we should give him some tribal vibes. Actually, if I get this, let's just go back. Nice. Have any preferences for your appearance, Avius? Bald with writing on his face. That would be pretty cool if we could get that to happen. Good. Primordial truth has no borders, yeah. Make him as pale as possible. Bald. Face width, maximum face width. Yeah. Now I gotta go maximum lantern jaw. And forward. That's a bit better. And then we need, what else do we need? Oh yeah, no beard, no bald, no, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a nice scar. We can't keep the scar and have tattoos as well. There's no writing. Oh yeah, no, there is actually. There's this one. That's the most writing-ish thing that we can get. That's the only thing that's like remotely like runes and shit. I feel like I feel like a better design would be better, but red. Not really yellow eyes, there's only brown. It's the yellowest. It's kind of hazily brown. I feel like the light blue is probably the most freaky looking. The black, light blue, or mono black. Alright. Alright, our first 3 Space Marines are on deck. Now we need to get some renown up. How much longer till we get? Yeah, only quite soon we'll be able to get our caravans going. So we might start trying to get some money, get some gear for our dudes, and then send them on caravan runs. This is not, obviously this is not built for fashion, just giving him whatever is available. I want to get big square shields like Vlandian ones. All I ever wanted was the truth. I never desired any of this, though I know the reasons for which it must be done. But all I ever wanted was the truth. It's Ava's backstory. Alright, he's good enough. Oh, actually, I should probably go. Maybe I should go down and get some. From the fires of betrayal into the blood of revenge, we bring the name Mersu, son of Iron, the favored son of chaos. All praises be given to him. Indeed, I've got a word bearer zealot now spouting the praises of the Iron Warriors. To those who would not heed, we offer praise. To those who do, to turn the galaxy red with the blood and feed the hunger of the gods. Indeed, we shall murder them all. Actually, maybe we should head down south. Yeah, maybe we should head down south and do the blacksmithing thing a bit, or do a bit of the blacksmithing thing quickly before we send everyone off. Because the more guys we've got, better it will be. Rochelle's with child, so she's ready to go off and run a caravan now. Should I buy a ship? Invincible Wrath. 120,000. I don't know if I should get the ship just to help me travel around right now. Yeah, I've got a light ship already. Which ship do I have? Oh, I just got a small longship, I think. Carries about 30. So it's just kind of just enough for us at the moment. Unless you gain a level. I kind of want to get Shipmaster, but yeah, I want switch ups there because that will make us get more XP. Alright, so the whole point of coming down here is so we can get all the tribesman daggers. Should get a camel to ride. They're like cow spawn. I don't think they are like cow spawn, really. Trade's up to 122. We're definitely getting there. Alrighty, let's make us some axes. So these are the top tier axes. And the reason we want to make them is so we can smelt them. And get lots of XP. But also if we can make some legendary ones, that would also be cool. Very slightly overburdened. Grab a couple more pack horses. Have you seen a camel? I mean, they are a bit cow spawny, I guess. Trade 123. Nearly there. See, if I brought my Drummond, I could have got my sails while I was here. That's alright. Okay, we'll come and do another run at some point anyway. Probably when we get to tier 4. Can't sail the drum with it. Nah, but I can hire more people. I've got Rishelda with me. Oh no, Rishelda's shit. Yeah, I can get enough. I can probably get enough people to run a Drummond. Just wouldn't be very good. Wouldn't be very battle operational. Steward's getting there. Maybe we'll just skip Iarcus, because it's a bit too much trouble going inland. Are we super overburdened? Yep. So yeah, where can we get big iron, big plates of steel shields? I want like a Pavis shield, but made out of iron, like 3-inch thick iron. Where can I get that? But I think Pavis shields would probably be the best bet in terms of like Iron Warriors type shields. Sturgia Drazink shields, of course. Oh, are they like square? Oh, okay, so they're not square, but they're iron. Now, you reckon that would be more Iron Warriorish, or more, it'd be better off getting squarer Blandian Pavis shields? Balance throwing axe. the character level up from smithing. I'll go 1 point shipmaster right now, and then we'll start going one-hander, I reckon. I don't think we're going to do any ship combat just yet, so... Oh shit, we're still overburdened. Fuck. Oh, I bought all the grain accidentally. I meant to buy like 10 grain. That explains why we're so overburdened. Okay, now we're good. Our trade's probably 125 by now, isn't it? Oh, nearly. Yeah, so perfect timing almost, I guess. Get around the other side, do a couple of days of blacksmithing. It's kind of a bit of a catch-22 because like when we've got all of our companions doing trade caravans, then passing time by doing blacksmithing is really good for our renown. But blacksmithing when we've only got no companions is really shit because we don't have much stamina. So yeah, it's kind of a catch-22. What sort of shields do they got here? Like, have they got wicker desert oval shields? I guess something like that, or like the Botanian rectangular ones could kind of be cool, I guess, especially if you get an iron one. Because they'd have rectangular wicker shields, yeah. They'd probably... do you reckon they'd last long, or they get destroyed pretty fast? Trade 125. Alright, so now we can do this one daily renown for every profiting caravan. And send all of our companions off to get us renown. And then we'll level up quick. Druznik shield, they're like solid steel. Yeah, the Norse have steel shields as well, but they're round. They don't look very Iron Warriors-y. I kind of feel like those Pavis shields with the steel bands across the middle, those big heavy ones, because they're really thick as well. They kind of look like the sort of just, you know, rip the door off of a steam train or something kind of shield that Iron Warriors would have. But yeah, we'll shop around. Drizzling shield aren't round. You said they were like light leaf shape or something? Let's see if we can get to Os. See if we can get to Otisia. Is there any troops that use them? I could just have a look at the Druznik. You can't turn him around. But I guess it's whatever. I guess it's that shield that he's got on his back. I can't see the shield anyway, it's on his back, so it's not much point in looking at it. So yeah, I want to make a legendary one because the legendary ones have extra stack size. Yeah. Alas. Stages will never turn around. That's true. Just keep smelting these. Oops. Actually smelted my black art, but that's alright. I probably wanted to smelt it anyway, I guess. Level up. One-handed, I guess. Yeah, I guess we should start sending off some of our guys to get some, starting in some renown so we can get our brother going. Prisoner, dickhead. Sorry. Taking prisoner. Fuck. What the fuck? Why are these guys always prisoners? They're just useless. They're useless bastards. Alright. That will do us for now. These guys are all looking pretty weird, but that's fine. Yeah, these type of shields are kind of cool, but bigger ones. We'll get them better ones later on, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Should we merc for Vlandia? Or should we merc for it? Should we merc for it? We should probably merc for oh well, this doesn't matter, we're just setting up our just setting up our caravans for now. But yeah, maybe I'll go and set up my blacksmiths in Nordland first. Or what about if I set my blacksmiths in Nord and in Azerai? Because the Nords never go to war with Azerai, do they? Like, pretty much never, ever, ever. So if I take over all of the Nord blacksmiths and all of the Azerai blacksmiths, then I should be able to keep them running constantly. Hopefully.
Peace to you, stranger.
Different stage one yesterday. Yeah, I was. This one's we're going all out on blacksmithing this time, and all out on workshop smiths. Yeah, send off Avios, the word bearer. I'll just base them out of different towns. I don't know if it really makes that much difference, but... Alrighty, and Chop Chop can get some balanced and some crafted. And then he can be ready to send off on another, send him off on another caravan.
Aye.
There's our little Thunder Warriors squad's going off doing their thing. Iron mail, that's 30 armor, it's not too bad, I guess. Heavy Akaton, that's pretty shit. But there's nothing better than, apart from this, 35k. Pretty expensive. I don't know, I feel like he's not going to die. He'll be fine with his Heavy Akaton. Iron Rimmed Kite Shield. Got all 7 types of food. Increase morale. There we go. Good enough. Now I kind of want to move all my ingots to a different place, but I suppose it doesn't really matter if we lose it, then we can just fix it. We can just sort it out then. $196 iron. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Okay. Large bag. Now we're talking. Alright. I think he's good to... Oh, actually, we need to buy him a horse, don't we? LMB Corsa. Lamalav Huffbarding. There we go. He's got axe throwing going on.
Well now, stranger.
Nice. And let's do one more round of smithing. And then we'll send her off as well. And then we'll go off solo, murdering some bandits solo. It'd be good if you could get your caravans to like transfer goods for you or something. There you go, Ninja Jones. Oh, another large bag. It's glorious. No, I want legendary ones that are... These have 7 in them. I want legendary ones that have 9 in them, ideally, but these are still pretty good. Do one more lot. Hopefully try and get another large bag. I don't know, that's probably, yeah, that's probably good enough. Okay. Make a few more for Gunhilda. I mean Richelda, and we'll send her off as well. Alrighty. Panak. Swing damage blunt. Okay. Well, I guess. Alright. I think she's ready to go. We'll just give her some better gauntlets, maybe. Lordly. Fuck, that might be better than mine. Look at that. Oh, I love these scale shoulder guards. They don't block your vision as much. Alright, I think she's good to go. I'll maybe just give her a better shield. Oh, here we go, Pavis shield. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I feel like that's about as Iron Warriors as it gets. Should get those for all of our dudes.
750 hit points. They're just indestructible shields. They're probably not that good in melee, but for just walking into enemy fire, I think that's going to be the best we can do. Yeah, the only problem actually is as we get more and more... Well, I guess once we get to tier 5, we can get all our companions back again. And then we'll be able to produce ingots pretty fast. She's pregnant right now, right? Yeah, she's pregnant right now, so we can send her off. Put her to work. And once she gets, once she has the baby, we'll bring her back and put another demon kilaba in the oven.
Aye?
The demon kilaba is the oven. Oh, really? Oh, sorry. Alright, so all our guys are out pumping renown for me. Oh yeah, I need one of those ginormous shields. $158,000. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. I didn't quite realize how much that was. Maybe... pretty shit. Yeah, or maybe I should travel over to... I think we should go and... I want to go solo, run around solo, just killing stuff by myself for a while. But I need to go and drop off my ingots at Graceford or Throndalag or somewhere. I'm gonna have like 1 million ingots soon. I've got 1 million ingots already. Alright, let's do it. So yeah, let's go to Rondalag. We'll set up a smith there. Because by the time we get there, we'll have gone up a renown. Plan-wise, the new improved Demon Calaba, they can work and lead caravans while producing new Astartes. Yeah, that's right. It's the ultimate. Control, I guess we want maybe...
go, tier 1. Get a max, do you think, or just the stats? Yeah, just 225 for the stats. 225 is enough to be able to make legendary stuff. It just takes you a few tries. Whereas, so there's not really any advantage. Actually, you can make you can make slightly better shit, can't you? But what do you need to do to make the best shit? 5% chance of making legendary weapons. Yeah, so we don't need that because we can already make legendary weapons now. 250 gives you swing speed of crafted weapons. Yeah, so 250. Okay, what do we need to get to 250? For 250, we need 3. Oh, with 3 points, we can get to 250 with 3. Yeah, we can. Well, we need 3 to get to 225 to get the endurance point, and once we get that endurance point, that'll allow us to get to 250. So we can get to 250 anyway. So there's no point going any higher than 3 points. Because, well, eventually you'd probably be blacksmithing just for XP. Every now and again. I was thinking about unlocking one-handed axes. So that we can have like axe and shield as our main vibe. Throwing axe and shield. Oh, throwing axe and shield for me. Throwing axe, shield, and two-hander for me. And throwing axes and actual one-handed axes for my companions, because their companions aren't smart enough to hold on to their last axe. But yeah, I think we might need to unlock the one-handed recipes. So tannery, there's furs, wood, fish. So tannery, silversmith. I feel like the silversmith's a bit useless.
Well, now.
My surgeon game, I got a heavy zinc lance, two-handed sword, shield, and 1 stack of javelins. But yeah, that's pretty good for like a full cavalry style playthrough. Although if you had throwing axes, then you would basically have a one-hander as well, because you could just hold on to the last throwing axe. That'd be kind of good. And throwing axes are still pretty good for assassinating enemy knights and stuff. There we go. There's like 1 million ingots in there, and then that way when we go up another when the Valandian ones gets destroyed, or when we go up another rank, we can move some of these ingots to Throndalag maybe, because we able to carry heaps in the ship hopefully. Oh, what sort of armor have we got here? Sea-rated goggle helm at 90,000 gold. That's quite a lot. Oh, look at this one. 1812. It's super light and it doesn't weigh much either. It doesn't weigh much and it's cheap as well. Blackened stealth armor. Legendary padded braces. They're actually pretty good. I've got a pretty mean stealth setup now. I don't know. I was thinking about going around by myself to get more renown, but we don't really need to get renown now because we're going to be getting renown. Yeah, we're going to be getting renown from our companions. So yeah, actually I won't do that. I was thinking about going solo just to get my renown up to rank 1, but now we already are rank 1, so no need. We'll just build up our army, go and get our boats. We can level up our own skills by, side killing. Yeah, we've got the renown farm going now, so we don't need to worry about it. So yeah, now let's start. Let's get some army building going on because we really need to level up our steward as well.
Good to see you. Calm down. What? Yes, I know. But in.
How's our wives going? Heckard, prisoner. Dickhead, Penton, prisoner. Both prisoners. Fuck. Hey Anu, yeah, I'm good, buddy. Thanks. Is shield a fancy word for more axe? Yeah, it's just like an extra large axe that you hold on one hand to block arrows with. Yes, they've got steel ornamented shields. Which I guess are pretty Iron Warriors-y. Alright, let's go get it, brother. I love you, brother.
You finally arrived. We have to
Finally arrived.
It's a Space Wolf shield down there. Maybe we should have some Space Wolves in our posse. Yeah,
Look, we can still talk.
Bonk.
I knew you'd come.
Oh yeah, finally somebody came on Twitch.
Meet me there later, when you're ready to tell me everything.
Don't let your eh?
I don't even care about my parents, but I just like killing people. Sorry, Radagos. We'll make him, I'll call him Drusher. My brother Drusher. Drusher Earthshaker, because of his artillery use. Master of artillery. Also, he's quite girthy. Drescher and Andrew Jones are the only people in Twitch. Oh, they're the only people in chat. There's probably 10 or so people in Twitch, I think. It's a big lad. You're honored? Nice. Alright, good. Drosho the Unmaker. The Earthshaker. And Ferger must also get the Space Marine treatment. Nice. Once he grows up, he'll be a unit. No, I can't make him bold. No, that's pretty good. All right, our clan is doing okay. All right, now I need to go and find a wife. I can't believe these fucks are still captives. Still prisoner of Gisakan. Is it it's Southern Empire, isn't it, Pentos? Still at war with the Khazate, yep. And Vlandia is still at war with the Sturgeons. No, Vlandia is not at war with the Sturgeons anymore. Okay, so they've pieced out. So that means he should be let out, right? So if I go back to Ostican, we should be okay. The level. I love that trade XP just pounding us up. We're capped on trade, but we just keep getting more trade XP that just keeps pushing our level up all the time. I don't mind it. Oh, and here we go. 20% production to our workshops. So now our trade will go up even faster, so it'll keep leveling up even quicker. So hot. do it. Good enough. So we can get 60 guys now, so I feel like we should get a drummer. But we need to, yeah, we need to go get our Drummond. We need to get, no, we need to go and get our wife. Actually, no, we'll go get our Drummond. That's fast. Get our Drummond first. Oh no, we need the money for the wife though. Oh, Rochelle's back. Alright, we need to switch her out. So we can pump out more children. Actually, can I give him some better equipment or anything? Oh, maybe I'll just give him... Give him all my gear. Pretty good gauntlets. He's got a shield already. Doesn't need that good of a shield. Right, so we're keeping the renown pumping up. So we've hit, oh yeah, we need to get another companion now too. And then we can send them off. Is there any new companions that we actually want? The red, sign the red. Yeah, we want him. All right. Well, we'll hire whoever we can find and just send them off immediately on a caravan. And then we'll start looking for Sign the Red to be part of our final crew of Space Marines.
Aye?
We'll keep Rochelle in our party until she makes us another son. Oh, another large bag. Glorious. Now I've got 21 throwing axes. Glorious.
Peace to you, stranger.
Right, send her off. Go past Carvanseth and get our boat back. And yeah, I hope we can get good in Helder. Like we might have a good chance. Hey, Clock Monkey, how you going, buddy? I'll just call our ships to here, in case we need them again. Feeling better? No, I mean, yeah, no, I'm not feeling bad. I wasn't feeling bad before, really. It's just I can tell I'm sick because of, you know how your face kind of feels when you're sick, and yeah, I've just been like way more sleepy than normal, and my lungs feel a bit, you know, lungery, but I don't feel bad. I can just tell I'm sick. That's all. And it's annoying because I can't stay awake as long as I normally can. Some roguery XP. Oh, here's some horses. It's we got 36 dudes. Is that better than my horse? Yeah. More sleep and so that, yeah, I've been trying to have a good amount of sleep the last couple of days to sort of, well, I mean, I tried to have a good sleep today. Where is he? Nothing near Tor Liad. Here we go. He's at war with Britannia right now, though, so there's a pretty good chance he's going to get fucking killed before I get there. And Druta. $247. She's actually not bad. This is actually not bad. Yeah, she's just a little bit lower than the others. Fuck. No, we've got to go for the good one. We've got to go for the top echelon of primo wives. How the fuck did he get over there? Like in time that I moved from there to there, he was like, I guess he was already traveling this way beforehand. No, no red. No, the red. Lordly steel cap with cheek guards. That's pretty good because it's 40 armor. It's a bit silly. Alright, doesn't look through. It's not winning any fashion contests, but is that him? No. Last seen near Imla. What the fuck? He was just here. Now he's over here. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I guess if he travels way faster than me, and if he'd already left a little bit before, he might be there, I guess. I feel like it's a lie, though. Yeah, he's not there. Fuck me. Oxhall. God damn it. It's just like, I spent so much time just chasing these fucking lords around. Back at Imla again. What's going on here? Like, he's clearly not really there. Because he couldn't have got there, you know what I mean? Like... Last seen near Ostican. What the fuck? Like, are these just like rumors or something that are just clearly wrong? Hey, tier 2. Here we go. We found him. We found the fucker.
Yours is not a face I know.
He gunned. What? Taken prisoner. Oh, shit. Because she's a prisoner, so I can't marry her. I don't want her fucking runt sister. She's no space marine. Alright, well... Oh yeah, we just went up to tier 2.
I?
Alright, and then we'll buy another, buy a smithy in here.
Well now, stranger.
I wonder if the smithies, because they're sort of close to each other, if they'll sort of compete with each other and reduce our profits. Maybe we'd be better off sort of spreading them out more. Then we'll send her off on
It's
a
been a
caravan.
while.
Is Rochelle pregnant again? No, Rochelle isn't still not pregnant. So we'll keep her close. A level up from the trade XP. Just keeps pumping us up. It's pretty cool. We'll smelt. I'll just use our stamina to make some ingots here. Any more pirate swords? Oh, yeah. Alright, great. So we've got shitloads of ingots. Right. Yeah, we have to wait for it to get free. Alright, let's go back down to Apolite and see if we can get Sunny, see if we can get Penton. Get lucky. And we can look for our other companions on the way. See if we can. over the red. I got another point in trade. I must be totally capped now. Oh no, not yet. I can get one more point maybe. Oh, look how fast Samuel Hornblower goes. Fast as fuck. Looking for the red. Steward up to 98. So Steward's gone up pretty fast. Which is good, yeah. You'd think so with 10 in Steward. I need to start grabbing some horses and trying to go a bit faster and try and get some of our troops wounded so I can get my medicine up a bit. Oh, here he is. Look, I don't think I've got enough money.
Now then, come no closer.
Charlia. Lame. Fuck. Yeah, it's the wrong sister. They're both the same age, so it's just like random which one he gives you. And so yeah, so now that he's decided that that one's the older one, we're fucked. We can't get Hippolyte until he gets rid of her. So it's got to be Heckard. So we got to wait for Gudenhilda to get free. Oh, she's back. Okay, she's back. Okay. Now if we can find fuck, if we had have stayed there, we could have just got it then. Last seen at Asta Castle. Alright. Hopefully I can get there before he gets captured again. The game can be cruel. It can be. Just get back there as fast as we can. And hopefully we can get pretty mighty wife. We're making quite a bit of passive income as well. Like I was down, what was it, down 65 or something before, and I thought, oh, I better do some blacksmithing to make some money, and then yeah, we're up to like 95 now. Oh, yeah, I have to respec Rochelda's charm. Oh, he's got a, like, this is the Shopshot the Breaker is the one that was the low level one that levels up really fast. So he's going to be Archer eventually. Yeah, I need to respec her into Virile. God, still near Asta Castle. Time to bugger off, go through my charm XP, and go to Asta Castle. Come on, Hecard, still be alive, please. Reputation for being cruel. That's the way. $137 trade. Must be nearly capped now. Must be 138. Must be fully capped. Last seen near Imla. Oh no. Whenever it says Imla, it's just fucking with me. Yeah, he must have gone that way. He must have gone get back towards Ostican, I reckon, or Oxhall. Must be near Imla. No, he must be somewhere else. The level, yeah, this trade XP is pretty good. Just keeps pumping us up. Yeah, I probably do want to eventually get 225. I know. Ostikins is home, so let's gamble and think he's... Oh, here he is. Fuck, found him. Stop. Halt. Halt, you fuck. Don't get caught or anything. Oh, nearly there.
It's been a while.
Fuck. Ah. Taken prisoner. She got prisoner again. She was... I thought she was free. God damn. Alright, let's be a mercenary. And then we'll just follow him around. We'll just hang out with him, and we'll just never leave his side until Gudenhelder escapes from captivity. And then as soon as she does, we'll marry her. We could go. I could go and break her out. I don't know where she is though. Bro, are you gonna get captured? No, he's good. I'll help him raid faster. Our shoulders with child. Oh, why is she grey? She dead. Fuck. I think she's dead. What? How can she be dead? She's my beloved. Alright, fuck. Should have taken that other wife. Alright, back to the drawing board. So we could wait. Apolite is still on the table, but we have to wait for her older sister to get married first. Yeah, Apollinea. Apollinea could be a go. Oleg. Oh, but Siga's older. Yeah, we should have taken Andruta maybe. We get Yana. She's like identical as well, isn't she? Alright, what about Yana? Kurgat. the owner of Balcatrand. Fuck, let's go get Balcatrand then. We can leave this party again soon. Alright, we'll leave, yeah, we'll cancel that. And try and get over to Balcatrand. Actually, we go to Diathmar, we might be able to buy a boat. Just looking for wives. Yeah, I should have taken Andruda probably. There we go. Apolite. Oh, Apolite! Oh wait, how good is that? We got Apolite. Because when I was trying to marry her, he was trying to sell me her sister instead. And yeah, that's actually the one. This is like the best one in the game. My favorite. Apart from Good and Helda, who's dead, but she's identical. They're just as good. Okay, that worked out beautifully. Sometimes, like, you know, sometimes the game's just nice to you. Oh, she's got sick armor as well. I know who's going to be wearing that in a minute. Jeez. She's a unit. And nice. And yeah, that's all fine, I guess. We're good. Scars. Done. All right. It's all working out pretty well, actually. Now we just need to find the red. Yeah, it seems there's only one companion we're looking for at the moment, just the red. Yeah, the red. Yeah, the red's the only one we really want at the moment. Oh, what? Revolt's run out of iron already. How did they run out of iron? Thought I put shitloads of iron there. I don't know, I guess we better go back and... I think there is a little iron... I think there's an iron village next to Revolt, so it's not too bad. Let's get a Drummond. Alright, don't worry about it, we won't get a Drummond then. Devious, honest. Devious, I'll be honest, I guess. We're gonna get devious later on when I murder his people, though. So. Hey, you got a polite. Alright, let's go do some blacksmithing. Oh yeah, we need to get so Rochelda's pregnant now. So we need to switch her for Earthshaker. That way he can come back and impregnate Hippolyte. Another large bag. Oh man. I want... Oh, give her a large bag. Spather with the ring panel. Pretty cool. 50, yeah, we've got to steal her armor. Got a really nice helmet as well. I might as well steal her armor as well. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's some Iron Warriors stuff right there. Alright. Pretty good. Alright, so go back to Revolt. Drop some more ingots down there. Alright, Apolite and Drosho can now are in the same party together, so they can now make babies again. Nearly rank 3. Hey, Elish Slim. Let's get to Revolt and drop off a shitload more ingots. Alright, Apolite's got her child now, so we can send him back off to run caravans again. No, the red. There we go. We're absolutely capped on trade now. Oh, what? Oh, governor. Yeah, I'm not going to be the governor, so that's fine. I wonder if the price penalty when selling equipment applies to my workshops as well. I'm guessing not. Wait here for a bit. And we'll drop a bit more ingots in there. So the most ingots for pirate swords and pirate hook swords. And falchions. Ingots for each one. And 6 ingots for each of those as well. Another 95 wrought iron, 17 steel, 9 iron, 10 crude iron. Right, cool. So it's got 171, 100, and 216. All right, it's all looking pretty good. Oh, we're just about to rank up, so we need to get back over to Rondelag. Set up another blacksmith over there. I need to drop these two guys off. Get them out, making me more renowned. Yeah, there's tier 3. Crap.
It's been a while.
What was that? Did I just level up again? Nice. Yeah, this strat seems to be working pretty well. We just seem to just pumping up levels. Like I haven't even been doing anything. Well, I need some better boots.
Yours is not a face I know.
Hi, the stickhead.
Peace to you, stranger.
Calculating. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, yeah, let's go to Omor. Go to Omor, then sail to Varcheg, then walk to Belgard, and then so.
Peace to you.
Alright, nice. So now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now I've got 9 caravans just going continuously, pumping out renown for us. Elder 17, she's going to grow up soon, then we'll be able to get another caravan. Rebels in Belgard. Oh, sick. Oh, wait, that's our faction that rebelled. Yeah, pirate swords, pirate hook swords, and falchions are the best, I think, in terms of just raw amount of ingots. Oh, actually, let's quickly drop by to Dathma. See if we can get a better boat. Vassal of the Western Empire? No. No, I'm gonna become king of the Nords. We'll crush this weakling faction of Nords and make them serve us. Tamer of Maziad. Wow. 2.91. That's not too bad. Firepot Ballista. Cotton sails for maximum speed. Kind of broke. Right. Alright. Should we get any more stuff for our boat? Yeah, okay, extra crew capacity, or we could go for the fire pot baluster is pretty good for just destroying shit. Yeah, I might just go for the fire pot baluster. Pretty good. Alright. We got a pretty sweet boat. Oh, we're slightly undermanned. Let's just see if we can hire some sailors in the town. Alright, there we should be good. .01, yeah, that's not too bad. Pretty decent speed.
Well, no, strange.
Alright, I'll buy the pottery shop. I'll turn the pottery shop into a smithy. And then we'll just put a few ingots in there. It's only going to be there for a couple of days, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, sail up to Belgrade. I mean, we'll walk up to Belgrade. Wonder what level of leadership we want to get up to. So with 2 stat points, we can get 218, so we get 200, 175, or 125. Or 100. So 200 recruitment range for ranged prisoners. Shit, no, I don't care about that. 20% reduced influence cost for calling parties to an army. That could be good. That's 175. Or plus 10 party lot size limit. So it's both pretty good. Yeah, plus 200 experience on troops on recruitment. Oh, we don't really need that though because we've got infinite. Yeah. Okay. So. We could go 1.72, that's not very good. So 2 points would be 100, that'd be good. It's basically 2 points or 4 points. But yeah, I probably definitely want to get 2 points. Well, 2 points would get us to there. Yeah, 4 points would get us to there. I don't know. Maybe I should go to no points. They don't need morale. Yeah, if people don't have some more troops, we could take Belgrade for ourselves. Back in the bus, nice. Yeah, Belgaard's gone rebel. It was owned by the Nords, and then it rebelled. Gotta find the Driznik shield. Yeah, they mainly just got round shields, by the looks of it. I'm gonna set up another blacksmith in Throndalag. That's when we want to just drop a shitload of ingots. Alright, so which one's got the least amount of ingots? Revalt's got 77. Oxhole's got 16, so we can get, yeah, Oxhole's about ready to pop. Hole's got 15. So Vulnerable Pole, we'll sell it. And then we'll set up a smithy here. So they got tannery, wood workshop, brewery. Wood workshop, tannery, brewery. I guess I'll...
Well now, strain.
Buy the tannery. Now we'll change the tannery into a smithy. Let's go get some wood quickly. Come back, smelt a bunch more ingots. And then we'll go to Hargard and move another, convert the tannery, yeah. Go to Hargard and move another, another smithy over to there. Oh, actually, while we're here, let's get some proper Nord troops. We could probably buy a Drakkar from here too. Yeah, Threndalag should keep going for a while. Revolt is going okay, but Oxhall is about to run out. So the Drakkar, 75,000. 150,000 for 2 Drakkars. Maybe we'll come back later. Oh, Elder just came of age. She was always a thick child. She's gonna grow up to be a monster. She's got shit armor. She's no Iron Warrior. Why doesn't she have mighty armor? Alright, so see, we got Elder. So it felt like we got Elder really fast, right? So just, yeah, if you make sure you get her like as soon as you can, and then you, yeah, and then you can actually get her into the game pretty quick. So we got her to join our party. Like a tin soldier. She is. She's like a cloth soldier. She's not even wearing armor, proper armor. Where's Halfda? Ingots, been vinyl. Alright, Alda join our party. We'll get her to help us smelt some ingots first, and then we'll. Alrighty, let's get rid of, so the Ox Hall, they've run out of ingots. Current capital 11,000. If I sell it, do I get the money back?
Yours is not a face.
We should change it so that every town has 3 smithies in it. Like, buy everything and change everything into smithies. So that everyone produces nothing but elite high tier armor. We'll just, yeah, we'll wait here and just dump a shitload more ingots into here. And then we'll, yeah, we'll just kind of zip back and forth making money and, until we can get our 2 other Drakars and more dudes. We should have enough dudes. Yeah, we should have enough guys to run our ships just. Oh. We ran out of, yeah, I think I want to stock this one up with like 400 ingots before we go. If we can. Another level up. So I love it, yeah, we just, our levels just keep pounding up from the, from all the XP from the merchants. I like it. Yeah, level 20, we still basically haven't even fought. Like, look at my combat skills, I haven't even killed anything. Sorry, it's probably a bit boring for you guys watching me just go around, interact with all these trade things, but yeah, it's cool. Haggard's got 331. 121 in Rondelag, 56 in Gredisford, and Revolt needs to be converted pretty soon. We might leave that. We'll head south, try to find our other companions. Although, yeah, we'll head south, try to find our other companions. Shella's given birth to a child. Alright, that means we need to switch her out with Alda. Alda. Alright, Rochelle's back in our party. So she can get pregnant again. Alright, we'll sail down to Serenia. We'll sail down to Makeb and then check for companions. And then we'll head down to the south and start moving and move our blacksmith down to the heartland of the Azerai lands that'll never get taken. Serve the food to our men so they can get their morale up. So we'll check Chekand as well, because that should check Arcalat and Odok for us, without us having to travel in there. Chicks are in there. Nice. Alright. I'm getting I'm pretty into this. I don't really want to stop, but yeah, probably in about half an hour I'll have to knock off and go have some dinner and stuff. And have a bit of a sleep. Check out the face. So good. Western calculating. Alright, I'm gonna stew it up a bit better. Alright, so yeah, actually let's get some wood. Oh god, rebels were destroyed. No one's gonna ever marry Elder. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my revolt, or get rid of the other blacksmith that I have that's running out of ingots. And move it down to probably to Hubia. It'll be like super hard for anyone to get to it. Some wooden hammers and pitchforks to use for wood. Thanks again to Vilka for all the smithing tips and tricks. Let's say he's giving birth. All right. Get her and yeah. So Polite is Drescher's wife, isn't it? Yeah. So we need both of them back with us. But is Rochelda... I'm sure Rochelda's not preggers at the moment yet. Yeah, I gotta keep Rochelda before until we bring it again. Alrighty, so now we will get rid of... So Revolt is halted, run out of materials. Gresford is halted, run out of materials. Fuck. Brewery... Is there, oh, there's wheat there. Brewery, silversmith, smithy. All right.
Peace to you, stranger.
Wait here for a bit. Getting armored up? Nah, not yet. We're just spreading our influence through our secret agents and workshops and so forth. Moment. Yeah, all the 5 ingot swords are gone. Oh, except the 2 falchions there. 300 and something. That seems pretty good. Yeah. 350. Gresfield. Yeah, see, Gresfield's run out again. So I could sell that and buy one down south, down here. Basically, yeah, I've got how many have I got? I've got 4 blacksmiths. We got 4 blacksmiths, and they keep, as they make profit, they give me trade XP. So I'm basically just power leveling my guy with trade XP while I'm kind of running around. And the only problem is, I guess, that yeah, that I could be doing more blacksmithing, but yeah, it'd be good. It'd be kind of cool for like later on in the campaign. Pirate sword, pirate hook swords, falchions. Quickly smelt. We smelt a bunch of those, and then we'll buy smithy.
Yours is not a face I know.
Yeah, so we'll temporarily sell the smithy in Britishfield because it's run out of ingots. One in Throndelag's nearly running out as well. So yeah, if I had all my companions with me, I'd be able to maintain these a lot easier. This is a really interesting, like, well, I find it's interesting, really interesting, weird version of a trade campaign. We're just using trade to pump our character XP. These guys to come back with us. As soon as they catch up to us, we'll be a lot more. Smithing power will be a lot better. One more day's worth. Vulnerable Pole is your favorite city in the game? Why is that? Because of its location, or? Oh, plus 25% influence from donating troops, but we figured out that you can get like infinite influence from that. Was that, oh, maybe, was that 1.3 or maybe that's 1.2? Yeah, 300, 300, 46, 23, yeah. So we can move the Throndalag one as well to Iakis. Actually, yeah, we'll go to Iakis and we'll put just shitloads of ingots in here. Try to go 500. Ready. Yeah, so we'll sit here for a little while, save up a shitload of ingots. And then just before we're about to run out of ingots up north, we'll refill them. Sooner or later, hopefully we're going to make a legendary one. Not yet. Make sure there's no reds around here. Maybe they must be in like Southern Empire, maybe. No large bags. Yeah, not really Iron Warriors-y enough. Nothing. Nothing too good yet. Bit of equipment on horses action. Oh, how's that other 20 it's nearly done. So we're pretty much making money from all of our caravans, so that's pretty good. Alright, cool. And then we'll cancel. Yeah, we'll get the Throndalag one and sell it temporarily. And then we'll buy Silversmith. There's no silver anywhere around here, is there? Seems silly.
Well now, stranger.
Silversmith becomes Smithy. Uses warehouse stuff. Go to warehouse. Iron. Wrought iron. Yes, that's like 310 or something. That'll keep it going for a while. Alright, cool. Is anyone pregnant yet? Rochelda is not. Polite is. Alright, cool. Polite and Drasho can go back on their way.
Aye. Yours is not a...
Alright, caravans back. All the caravans back up except for Rochelda because she's got to keep trying to make babies for us. Yeah, you can't see the merchant skill going up, but you can see our character experience going up. So we're just there at like in line with the M there. What do I want to do now? Oh yeah, so we're just there in just past the first line of the M. And see, I just got that much XP just from my workshops, just pumping merchant skill. So yeah, pretty cool. Actually, we could probably just wait. To blood. We sail for blood. Alright. We go to Sinala and get our wavebreaker prow, so we gotta get a bit more speed. And yeah, this time I think I'm going to go to tier 5 before I get my companions back. I don't know, maybe. Once you get to tier 4, it's like, once you get to tier 3 even really, you're not getting as much passive renown as you were, it's not as impactful as it was. There we go, wavebreaker prow, top speed, travel speed. Grape shot ballista. Fire grape shot. Fire grape shot is kind of cooler than fire pot, but fire pot is pretty effective at killing ships. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll stick with that. Oh yeah, we need to name our ship. Should we call our ship Olympia? Hey Tier Justice, sorry if I didn't say hi earlier. I feel like it should be something of Olympia. Olympia's vengeance. Wrath of Olympia. Or the Olympian? Oh, the Olympian. Boom. so now we go back up north, buy 2 Drakars, and refill our blacksmiths up there. And then by the time we should be up to renown Frank 4, so we'll have another blacksmith up there. Hoping we might get a legendary one. But yeah, not quite yet. Luxury scale armor. Alright, got about 30 of most of the foods. Alright, let's try and get... You want to get back up to Gritter's Fjord. Sail to Chairs. Let's go get the bathroom next. Keep trying to find these companions. Slightly more Iron Warriors-y, but not really. Yeah, I think the Rochelle's with child. All right, good. We can send her off on another, we can send her off on a caravan. Would it work? The only time that she gets a rest is when needs to get pregnant again.
Yours is not a...
Yeah, so basically we've got four blacksmiths just pumping out stuff, making we keep delivering ingots to them so they don't have any costs, so they get maximum profit. So they just keep pumping up our merchant skill. Although our merchant skill's capped, it just gives us character XP constantly. And then we've got 10-ish, 9 or 10 companions, all running caravans, each giving us 1 renown per day. We're just like passively getting renown. So basically we've gotten to almost to tier 4 and to level 21, basically passively. But I've almost done almost no fighting at all. Apologies. Apologies for you guys who've been watching. You may have found this extremely boring. Yeah, I am going to do a lot of fighting, probably starting nowish. But yeah, I just thought it'd be pretty cool to get this sort of whole like kind of passive points thing started going. Yeah, it seems really cool. And so yeah, my strategy is I'm going to try to have all of my towns with blacksmith, all of the Nord towns with blacksmith, and then all of the Azerai, because I figured the Azerai will never go to war with the Nords until like really late in the game because they're so far away. So we'll just keep our blacksmiths safe that way. They won't get blown up, hopefully. And yeah, that'll just keep pumping us up. So like, yeah, like I said, like we're already level 20 and we haven't even done any fighting, you know. So it's like we should be able to just keep look how much XP I just got then, just from walking across the land. I just got another third of a level. So yeah, so my plan is that we can hopefully get up to a really high character level, like 30 plus. And so we can fill out a lot of these skill points and stuff that we don't necessarily always get to. So I want to put like 5 points in Mariner, 3 more points in two-hander, 2 points in two-hander, so it's 9 more points. So that's level 30. That would get us to level 30. So maybe I won't put any points in anything else except for just Mariner, two-handed and one-handed from now on. But yeah. But hopefully we'll be able to get there with what we've got. Or even higher, maybe. So 24, we get another stat point. So that'd be 6, and then 28, and then 32. So if we get to level 32, no, 36, I think we need to get to. So yeah, so we got two more stat points here. So we need 3 more stat points. So yeah, 24, 28, 32. So yeah, my goal is to get to level 32 and get 10 endurance. So see if that works. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I might go and have a break now, have a little bit of a rest, and get ready for some Warhammer later on today. Yeah, I don't know if we should keep playing the Warfare campaign. Like, the Warfare campaign is pretty fun. Maybe we should have a break from the Warfare campaign and then come back, because I think the Warfare campaign is pretty fun. And like, yeah, sometimes like midweek and stuff, I'm like not that inspired to think of a new idea or whatever, but I just want to play a bit. So, you know, I've been going back to my Chaos Dwarf campaign a little bit. Maybe we'll add the Wolfric one to that. But that means we need a new campaign to play today. So yeah, you know, have to have a think about that. But yeah, so I'll be back in like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Maybe a little less. And then yeah, play some Warhammer then. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. And yeah. See you guys next time.